from puck drop. The Senators take possession to get this one underway. Sanderson's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Batherson. Fantastic save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. There's a shot. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Quick pass to Sanderson. He's got a step on a breakaway. And oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads for penalty shot.
Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure, he makes the save.
Suzuki's won the draw here in their own zone. The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Glove save, and he made it look simple. The Canadiens play it along the boards. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes the feed. The Habs take over on possession. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Canadiens pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Tkachuk. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it for Cooley. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. And he comes up with the save. Quick feed to Amadio. Ottawa's on the attack. Cousins is brought down. A penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Cooley's been nabbed for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Receives the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Drives to the paint. Just a simple save by Omar. Slides the puck to Fogle. Ottawa's through center and now in the offensive end. Fires it on net. Big time blocker stopped by Jones. Slides the puck over. Montreal's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Great forecheck by Giroux. Oh, he makes another save.
Cooley's standing up, ready to go.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Cooley's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
The Habs have it now. Matheson's got it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Allmark's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canadiens played along the wing. Taken by Cousins. Tkachuk's carrying it ahead. He grabs the puck here at the point. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Ottawa's got possession at center. Handles the pass. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Habs take it along the wing. Skates to the crease. They score! Ledjovia delivered! The Canadiens took a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, period.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance in front. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Slafkovsky's lugging the puck. They've got numbers here. Great reach with the poke check. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we are underway with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Senators need to find a way to capitalize on their power play.
Rips that off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Montreal's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Canadiens carried along the wall. The Senators look to start the transition game. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Suzuki's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Stones him in front.
Allmark's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Stops him cold. The Canadiens grab possession of the puck. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Strong defensive effort. And now he moves it quickly to Newhook. Canadiens team here on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shuts him down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Too much traffic in the lane. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Slides the puck over to Hudson. Hudson on net, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Hammers a shot, makes the save. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. And it's a quick pass to Amadio. Picked up along the wall by Cousins. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Crotty. Lets it fly from the point. And that goes wide.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Doesn't go. From the back of the cage with the puck. And he elects to play the puck. Sends a pass over. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Ottawa's trying to make some... Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Late goings of this period. The Senators are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Loses the coverage there. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Huge stop by Jones.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The frozen disc gets dropped, and we are back underway here. Gains the zone through center. Some solid defense makes it work in their own end with the poke check. Montreal's got it across the line. Avoids the poke check. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Omar.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Coming to the slot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Senators take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Shot! Oh, he made it to make that save with time running down. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Montreal's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Canadiens take it along the wall. And that's broken up. The Senators move it in. On the backhand, scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Senators play it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. And he makes the save.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Ottawa's got a 1-goal lead. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And here's the pass to Bruins. Cuts to the paint. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And he sidesteps the pick there. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Off the glove. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Makes a move in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have got to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Montreal's looking to break out. Feeds it over. Puck scooped up by Spence. Graves into the offensive zone now on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. He shoots up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Delayed penalty. Goaltender's at the bench. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
They do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Ottawa's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Puck grabbed by Struble. Scores! And my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Senators are on the attack. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Gains the zone on the left wing. Gives them nothing in front. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Habs are still trailing by 2. Montreal's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Suzuki's swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance! Glove save! Slides the puck across to Amadio. The Senators looking against the half wall. The Habs have it from their own end. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the offensive zone faceoff. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it over to Sanderson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Senators will play it against the wall. Dishes it off. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Here's a blast. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Montreal's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And a great save. Across the line down the left wall. To the front. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that pass goes off the stick. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to...
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Esper is going to play against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Through center. Takes it into the offensive zone and back to center. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he moves it up to Giroux. Puck picked up by Espero. Quick pass to Kiki. From the point, looks to make something happen. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves by the check. Scores! Claude Giroux! Ottawa's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
Now, there's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
With the backhand, and the play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Ottawa's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Now he slides it up to Gregg. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Passes it over. Steps into it. And that's wide of a net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Quick pass over to Kachuk. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Point blank. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Swayman's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Shabbat. Cousins has it along the boards. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kuzmitinov. Handles it along the blue line. And hits aside the slapper with ease. Moves it to Amadio. Ottawa's on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Grabbed along the board by Cousins. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Metinpalo. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Amadio's got it against the boards. Toss to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck to Kostelic. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Shot! They score! And it's back-to-back ties!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their wheel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Senators win the faceoff. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Ottawa's got the puck against the wall. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Here comes the official's call. Espero's getting called for tripping on the play.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Ottawa's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Puck scooped up by Sanderson. Avoids the defender. And there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally. The Senators have officially entered road country right now, Cheryl.
But I'll tell you, good mean, they've had a ton of shots on net.
On the attack along the boards. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Senators have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Lindholm's won a big draw in their own end. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Patterson. He's got a step. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Olmark's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Ottawa's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Senators come up with the defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come. The Senators take it across the blue line. Moves it in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Quick feed to Lindholm. Boston's caught it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Grigg. Handles the puck. The Senators will play it in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Slides it across. Feeds it over. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. From center they get into the attacking area. To his teammate. Ottawa's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
The Senators have been so impressive this evening, James. I mean, the way they started the game, the urgency around the puck, everything that they've done has shown us that they want to be in this game and they want to get on the scoreboard.
The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick snap! Oh, that's a huge stop by Olmark.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he takes the dish. Blocked in front. They go on the attack through center. The Bruins play it along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Pete. That's intercepted. Here they come on the attack. Slips by the check. Takes that one right in the logo. Minton's moving it ahead. Boston's got the puck against the boards. The Senators look to start the transition game. Across the line from center. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Scores! Break out the clutcher on the steal because it's goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a chance. And not much on that one.
Swayman's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Lindholm's picking up steam. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Lets the wrister go. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Feeds the puck over to Sutherland. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the feed at the point. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Tiptoes around the poke check. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lindholm. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Boston's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Unloads a shot. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Allmark's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Geeky's got the puck. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves into the slot. Great hits up play with the stick by Giroux. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Lowry. Puck grab by Zacha. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Middlestats got it in the offensive zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. The Senators have it now. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Gaining momentum up along the side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Lowry. Looking to set up offensively. Boston's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Kuznikov's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. Rips it and rips it, and that's broken up. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Puck scooped up by Zadorov. Peak stick handling in his own zone. The Bruins played along the boards. Big time stop, and that's off a stick. Tendy plays it up. Great pressure with the stick.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass across to Sanderson.
The Senators have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Shuts them down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And that goes off, pulls off a body. Passes the puck over to Spence. Across the line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it quickly over to Kuznikovs. And he slides it quickly to Corrali. Takes it to the net. Big save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Slides by the check. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And he makes the easy save. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Nice zone entry from the middle. Ottawa's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the pass. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Oh, what a clutch save by Allmark.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call.
That penalty's going to seal the deal here, James, late in the third. There's no runway left to get back on the board.
You can cut it with a knife. The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Storms up with the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to read to that.
Home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. To the low slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed. Taken by McAvoy. Takes it across the blue line. Lindholm's got it along the wing. Montreal's got the puck. Down the left wing. They gain the zone. Kiki's got it now deep inside his own end. Into the offensive zone. There's a shot. Denied with the glove play goal. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it. No room for that one to get through. With possession along the wall. That goes off the post and stays out. And he takes the feed. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. The Canadiens have it behind the cage. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Dobson. Takes the feed from the left side. Shakes off the coverage. Tap dances around the check. The Habs gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post hit, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Boston's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. The Canadiens win that offensive zone face-off. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Had it save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Kuzmutinov's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Habs are being called for tripping.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach. They got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Evans is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Lindholm's won it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Saka. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Moves the puck. The Canadiens gain possession of the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grab by Shepard. Big time save by Sweden.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone.
Kapanen's almost back on the ice.
Coming to the slot. Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out. Puck picked up by Struble. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Great glove save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Quick pass to Matheson. Puck scooped up by Newhook. Boston's gained possession. Cuts to the paint. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Matheson. Here they come on the attack. Sidesteps the check. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Oh, what a stop by Sweden. And now it's grabbed by Costello. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Castelli's going to play it against the half wall. Skates to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, miss it, and one last save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Swayman's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Montreal's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Suzuki's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Caulfield. Moves it to Dobson. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Dishes it to Geekie. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denied by Sweden.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it to Aspero. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Quick feed to Dobson. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Passes on over to Arvidsson. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Arvidsson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Canadiens are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Big time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Oh, he drops it perfectly in the offensive end. And not much on that one. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Struble. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Geekie's got the puck in his own zone. Montreal's gained possession. Power play has expired. And a solid save there as we play on.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Tonight on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Corrali's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Oh, pokes to the wall. Carries it across the line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken by Suzuki. Lead pass ahead. Oh, what a slick stop by Sweden.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Cooley. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Boston's got the puck. They've got some momentum here. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he can get off. Boston's on the attack. Here he is on the tap. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Fires it on net, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Bruins have it now. Gets the puck over to Lohrei. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers one. Denies him with a save. And he takes the feed. And a great save. From the right side, takes the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And we are underway here in period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canadiens have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Dishes it to Kiki. On the attack along the boards. Hammers a shot. And that goes off the player in front. And he takes the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and he swings the leg to make the save. With the blast. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Matheson's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Montreal's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Canadiens play the puck from the back of the net. Turn that one aside. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
Saka's one possession. Boston's looking to break out. Moves it to the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Tries it to the crease. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Montreal's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer, and look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth, but really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
Here he is, shot in front. Shuts knocks him down.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And off the draw, they kick the puck. Goes right to the crease. Turns it away. Back-to-back saves there. Big-time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And a great save. Puck grab by Kiki. Off the outside of the iron.
Boston's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he slides it quickly to McAvoy. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Boston's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Kiki. Unloads it. Answers it with an even better save. Quick pass to Peak. Blast from the point. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Pasternak's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Puck scooped up by Zadorov. Slides the pass over to Minton. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadiens played along the wing. Coming close. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman.
Swayman's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
What a steal in his own end. Into the offensive end now. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Poked away by Matheson. The Habs will play it in their own end. And they cough it up at center. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Swayman's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Score! Here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Lori's got it against the boards. Moves it to Newhook. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off a body. Well, there you go. The end of the third period regulation has been played out, and we still... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Cap City, the home of the Senators. Yes, we've got political ones, and we got the ones that are ready to hit the ice and show you how it's done. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Tries to get it to Slavkovsky. Cutting to the front of the net. The glove making it look easy on the play. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Carfield's going to play it from the back of the cage. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly.
Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Habs have some jump in their step here early in this one, have been busy in the shot department. Quick feed to Shabbat. Loses the coverage there. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Works it across to Gregg. Poked away in the defensive end. Taken by Slavkovsky. Pass right back. Montreal's got it along the wall. Moves by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck ahead to Gregg. Avoids the defender. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Denies him. He's on it. And another save. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Here they are on the attack. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see the call here. The Senators will lose a man, tripping the call.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball in the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength. And maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Kapanen's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
The Senators take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Newhook's letting the puck. Oh, look at this. Takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Gains the zone through the middle. On the backhand. Scores! Six games on! The Senators are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Along the half wall with the puck. Moves inside. Taken along the wall by Zetterman. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Here's a chance. Comes up with a glove save. Scores! He stayed with it and buries the rebound.
Anytime you're getting jostled by a defender,
The Senators needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, it's about winning the ship now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here they come on the attack. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Duke's got it in the offensive zone. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. sidesteps the check there. Ottawa's regained possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Montreal. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. And that pass attempt is deflected. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Drives to the page. Fantastic save. Ottawa's got it behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Shabbat. And that one's stopped. Receives the pass. Across the line along the left wall. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Drives the puck away. And it's a quick pass to Suzuki. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! Time ticking away and he comes up big. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Ottawa's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. The Senators have it behind the cage. Montreal's got it now. Here he is in close. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Chef.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them. The goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot. And that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The Canadiens have it against the wall. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Habs carry it along the wall. Steps into it. Comes up with a stop. Pushes it across to Spence. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Slides it diagonally to Tkachuk. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Gains the zone on the left wing. Feeds it over to Tkachuk. The Senators take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Montreal. Back to the point, they set it up. Denies him with a save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. Trexier's got the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Return pass. Crotty's taking it from his own end. Puck grab by Kapanen. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Tucked away by the goaltender. Oh, he puts it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Directed over to Amadio. Picks up the puck. Quick pass to Sanderson. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it to Amadio. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shot! Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Amadio's taking it from his own end. The Senators played along the boards. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Trying to get back on the attack now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Turns him away. Puck picked up by Giroux. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Matheson's got it along the wing. And that's blocked away. Omar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Eller's moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away in the offensive end. Evans setting up against the wall. Here's a shot, and that tears off a body in traffic. Quick shot. Here's a chance. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. We are underway here in the 3rd, and this could come down to next goal wins. Ottawa's got the puck against the wall. Takes their pass back at the point. Blocked in traffic. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. The Senators play it near the point. And he slides it quickly to Patterson. Grabbed along the boards by Giroux. Handles the pass. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Across the line, down the left wall. Slips by the check. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Ottawa's won the draw in the neutral zone. Great use of the stick at center by Suzuki. Moves into the slot. Makes the save with the goal.
Allmark's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Sanderson. And that's pushed away by Hudson. Wrister. Blocker save by Gomes.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
With possession along the wall. Slides by the check. Looks to get the puck over to Caulfield. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Quick feed to Caulfield. From the point! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Picked up along the boards by Shabbat. The Canadiens gain possession. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Over the line they come. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Near the point. Ottawa's working around along the line. Branson rips it. Stones him on the play. Feeds the puck to Doc. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, comes up with the stop. Moves the puck to Amadio. And that pass is stolen. And he stops that cannon there. Wow.
Allmark's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Slides it across to Zetterlund. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Along the side, here they come through the to the crease. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Ottawa's won the draw. Makes the stop with the blocker. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a blast. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Moves it quickly over to Sanderson. Now a quick pass to Patterson. Denies that opportunity.
Good. This has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
Sends it quickly for Suzuki. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. There's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Canadiens have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Up by one late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big.
Offensive center face-off, and he wins the draw. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sticks by the puck check. Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities on the East Coast and one of the great hockey cities in the world. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Senators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Boston's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. And a stick break setup. And that's knocked away in the defensive end. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes off a rebound and puts it home. Ottawa's aggressive start has paid off because they got one on the board.
They got one on the board. They really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Puck sent over to Sanderson. Driving right to the front. And he comes up with it. Giroux's got control of the puck in the corner. Penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
On a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
They really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. That's blocked. A huge defensive play. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Senators have it from their own end. Zetterlund stick handling in his own zone. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Peak's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Ottawa's working the puck near the point. Giroux's walking the line. Looks to set up at the point now. And he turns that one aside. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Feeds it on over to Minton. The Senators look to start the transition game. Chance in front. Big time stop by Swayman.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Boston's gained the line and into the zone. And he makes the save. Handles the pass at center. And he dodges the poke check there. And there's the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Ottawa's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area.
Heeks almost out of the box.
The Bruins PK unit delivers in a big way.
Well, that's just a great sequence of events with that power play unit, the way they were moving the puck, the execution with their passes, and the scoring chances that they did get. Hey, sometimes it doesn't go in, but if they continue that, you got to figure their numbers are going to go up.
Ottawa's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts them down. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Huzmatinov. Gets a stick on it. Olmark's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 to score. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Cousins. Grabs the puck in the slot. Knocked away. Quick pass to Pasternak. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. And he takes a shot. And he turned that one aside. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Here they come on the attack down the left side. This shot from the slot. Oh, tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
Boston's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
Moves it to Kiki. And they're trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, save! Taken along the wall by Tkachuk. And he shuts the door again.
Swayman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets sent to that puck, square to it, and makes the save. I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
The Senators win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The cannon from the point! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. They scores, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Senators have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room to keep them fired up for the second.
Oh, what a save! Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Tremendous, and he rings the post!
The Bruins are chasing the game as they're down right now, and a huge opportunity missed as they hit the post right there, James. But you have to find a way to continue what you're doing. You just got to convert.
Tries to get it over to Sanderson. Handles it again. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. The Senators continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Asperger's going to play it against the half wall. Takes it into the slot. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Too many bodies in the way. Taken by Batherson. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins get a hold of it. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Aspero. And now it's grabbed by Batherson. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. The Senators take over on possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cutting to the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Senators have it now. Moves the puck across to Giroux. Takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Sanderson. They've got numbers here. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Comes to the point. Oh, what a save in front. Handles the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. A chance. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puck picked up by Zadorov. Who's Lupinos on the attack in the offensive zone? Brings the ball off the post.
Boston's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, and then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win.
And they're going to be shorthanded once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gets it over to Giroux. Here's a short pass to Shabbat. Ottawa's looking to break out. The Senators moving ahead. Centerman's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Takes it to the front. Here's a a chance. Turns it aside with the glove. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards.
Kuzmutinov almost ready to get back on the ice.
Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Patterson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Bruins are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
On the attack. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Zadorov's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
They got to take control of this game right now here, James, and that means they got to start being disciplined. I mean, multiple infractions. They're playing shorthanded almost all game. They've got to find a way to get to even strength and garner up some kind of momentum.
Drives to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Allmark's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Senators played along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Chabot's got it against the boards. Lindholm's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Moves it quickly over to Zetterlund. Boston's penalty is now expired.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Ottawa's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Amadio's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And the middle frame almost done. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Cousins is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. Keeps called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the parade to the penalty box is going to continue here. The coach has got to find a way to get this bench emotionally controlled right now. They're just going to give this game away.
Big time stop there. And there's the horn bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabelski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. The Senators win possession here as we open up the period, and that power play is still intact. Ottawa's got it along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Quick pass to Patterson. Here's a blast. Makes the save on the slapper. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. The Senators play it along the wing. Taken by Tkachuk. Moves it to Patterson. Wicked slap shot. He gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lines hard and fast.
A short-handed breakaway. In close. Scores! Talk about swerve on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Goes right to the crease. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Comes up with the stop. Let's get the official decision. The Bruins are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. Them frustrating calls, no question about it. But they got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From one point man to another. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Ottawa's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Tap dances around the check. Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes the dish. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick feed to Zetterlund. The Senators carried along the wall. Here's a short pass to Zetterlund. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. From the point, they take control of it. Stops it cold. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's deflected off someone in front. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, what a stop! Takes the feed from his netminder. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it. Here's a save by Omar. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Directs it on over to Kachuk. Sidesteps the check. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Arvidsson's got the puck. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Craig. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he does his team out.
Makes it look easy with the stop. They are really busting here in the offensive end. Great save on the play. Here's another. And they skid it out of the danger zone. Avoids the poke check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Arvidsson's the pure goal scorer, but he just can't find the back of the net tonight. They may have to consider an adjustment here because they really need one to get back in this game. This is a blowout right now. Vogel's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Sanderson's got the puck along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves by the check. Gives them nothing in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the...
And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and it gets them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Puck struck and we are back underway. Unable to reach that one. Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And him up. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. And that's off a stick. Lindholm's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Too much congestion in front. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Makes a move in front. Denies him. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Minton's got it into offensive territory. Quick shot. Denied by the goaltender. And a great save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he makes the easy save.
Swayman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Senators take it along the wall. And this we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Dobson. Suzuki's picking up steam. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. McAvoy's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Pastrnak. Hammers the shot, and that banks off a stick. Matheson's got it along the boards. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. Oh, gets a tunnel, and what a stop by Swayman.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Swayman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Unleashes a cannon! Denies him on the stopper! Denies him again!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Handles the puck from the left side. To the low slot! Decides to think about it. Montreal's in now. Avoids the defender. Score! Leclerc delivers! The Habs strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal to hear in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't, but it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead, so it's a nice way to start the game.
The Bruins gain control of the puck. Dishes it off. Misses over the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Texier's lugging the puck. They've got numbers. Fires it on net. Denies him in front. Slides it across to Zaka. To the front! Big time stop!
Dobes makes an excellent save on his scoring chance there, James. I mean, he's dialed in, his instincts took over, and he got it done.
Back into his front! Monster save by Swayman! Oh, and another stop!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Montreal's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. The Bruins played along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. From the back of the cage with the puck. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Bolduc's taking it from his own end. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bruins will serve 2 minutes in the box.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
The Canadiens will go to work here in the offensive zone. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
The Canadiens are now up by 2, and they have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded for their efforts, James.
Fires it! That's a mistake! Dobson's got it in the defensive end. Looking to set up offensively. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Geekie. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Montreal's looked great thus far, leading here late the first period. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And he takes the feed. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Blocked in traffic. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. 5 seconds to go. And that doesn't reach the net. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Canadiens lead here in the second period and may have been the more active team offensively. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Canadian staff have to be impressed with their start, James. I mean, they have a healthy 2-goal lead heading into the second period here. They need to continue to do what they were doing through the first, and that's getting shots on net.
Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is the score. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Espero's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the puck at the point. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Denies him with a save. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Can't get it to go. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slips by the check. Oh, a clutch save!
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Tries to the sweet spot. Turned aside with a glove.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Boston's got the puck. Pass to Pasternak. Moves the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Turns it away. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Saka's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Scores! Boston's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there. Good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Boston's got possession of the puck. That goes off a twig. Montreal's gained possession. Slides it quickly for Cooley. And he dodges the poke check there. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. From the slot, fires away. Shuts him down. Broken up by Saka. Quick pass to Cooley. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Shot! And that's the goal! Scores! The Canadiens have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Gets in front of it for the block. The Bruins gain control of it. The Canadiens will play from the defensive zone. Evans brings it in from center. Slides by the check. Oh, and he makes another save. Relentless pressure. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Angles it over to Husnutinov. Moves into the slot. Puck picked up by Shekai. The Canadiens have it now. Puck scooped up by Shekai. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Picking up some steam at center ice. Montreal's got the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Avoids the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Habs look to start the transition game. And now it's grabbed by Deneau. Great reach with the poke check by Zadorov. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance in front. The Canadiens have it in the offensive end. Lets it go from the back end. Fantastic save! Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. Moves it to Kiki. Passes over to Peak. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, after the third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. From the point, takes the shot. Answered the call there. Quick feed to Lindholm. They gain the zone from the left side. Puts it on net, and that shot dies in traffic. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. Caulfield swooping in on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman! Hammers it from the point. Denies the clapper. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Canadiens are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're batting the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. drives it to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a short pass to Matheson. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
Jobs hasn't been busy tonight, but he makes the save right there because he's emotionally invested and engaged in the game, and that's key when you're a goaltender. You have to find a way to stay ready at all times.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Dobson. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. The Bruins have it from their own end. Feeds the puck across to Minton. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. And it's a quick pass to Dobson.
The Canadiens have been extremely entertaining tonight, James, and it looks like they're really buying into the coaching staff's philosophy here. They've made adjustments, they've been dynamic with the puck, and most importantly, they've been hard on it.
Kapanen's got the puck now in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Tap dances around the check. Shot! And turns aside the slapper with ease. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Dickey's going to play it against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Big time stop there.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. And a great save. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Peak. Back to the blue line. Puck picked up by Peak. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Off the horrible play on. It was that close.
Boston's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Montreal's got it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. And he makes the save on that play. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Deneau. Moves it to Shekai. Dished on over to Caulfield. Intercepted at center by Espero. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome back to EA Sports. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We are in Montreal, off the mecca of hockey. This is what it's all about. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Denies him! Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Matheson. Answers it with an even better save. And he gets it one too well. Here's a short pass to Matheson. Here they come on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slavkovsky's carrying it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Quick pass to Spence. With the stop. And he makes that save as well. Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
Ottawa's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
And he takes the pass. Hammers it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Penalty coming up here. Spence has been nabbed for tripping.
Everyone has a job in the world to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, look at this. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Big save by the goaltender once again. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Avoids the poke check. Ottawa's got the puck short-handed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Cutting to the front of the net. Point blank, stopped by Jones.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Spence's penalty is almost expired.
Ottawa's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't... They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Ottawa's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Cuts into the paint, and he's peeling off to regroup. Moves around along the half wall. Storms up with the blocker. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Up the neutral zone now. Puck grab by Anderson. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And now it's grabbed by Savard. Takes it to the net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back underway as he wins the draw. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Ottawa's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Nice pass back. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Patterson. Takes the feed. The Senators gain the zone. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Struble. Gaining momentum up along the side. Cuts to the front. Oh, how did he get him? Glove on net. What a stop by Omar. Taken by Batherson. All alone. Oh, cuts it off the arm.
Well, and the tender is challenging there. James thought he could have deep, but he elects for the shot. Oh, he just wires it off the post.
Montreal's across the blue line. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Giroux. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canadiens can't be happy with their power play efficiency right now. It's all about game management. You got to know the score and how critical it is to take...
Scores! Claude Giroux! Extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
The Senators carry it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Ottawa's got it near the point. Shuts it down and a stop. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Tries to the page. Stopped by the goaltender. From the open ice, they gain the line. From point blank. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Ottawa's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Here's a chance. Missed the net.
Well, it's so tough to fight for the primetime slot, James, and he's there, just isn't able to capitalize or execute on his chance.
Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The Canadiens have it from the corner. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. And they continue to apply pressure here. Puck grabbed by Spence. Moves it to Cousins. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Shabbat. And he sidesteps the check there. Picked up along the boards by Cousins. Passes it over. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. And that pass is redirected. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Ottawa's in transition. There's a shot. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
The Senators have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Moves by the check. Quick feed to Crotty. Driving right to the front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Jones makes a nice save there, James, and he's struggled throughout this game, and he's found a way to make that save, but his team has to be better in front of him as well. They have to generate some offense
whistle as the puck's frozen.
Suzuki's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
The Senators moving in. Taken by Batherson. Back in with intention. Shuts him down. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Zekai's got the puck. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. The Senators are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them. Because the time is the present right now, and they've got to make good on this one.
Slavkovsky's exploring options with the puck. On the backhand, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Puck picked up by Newhook. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Can't connect. He grabs the puck here at the point. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And he passes it up ahead to Shabbat. What a steal in his own end. Moves inside. Decides to think about it.
Stutzla's standing up, ready to go.
Kachuk's got it through the neutral zone. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Shabbat. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. The Habs take over on possession. Receives the pass. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Ottawa's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Senators win the faceoff. Takes a shot. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Giroux. The Canadiens take possession of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Sanderson. Nice dish from the left wing. Slavkovsky's got the puck in his own zone. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Runs around it, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Puck scooped up by Batherson.
Ottawa's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
On the attack along the boards. Fires it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Puck grabbed by Sanderson. Ottawa's on the attack. Quick pass to Spence. And that shot dies in traffic. Handles it along the blue line. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Montreal's looking to break out. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a shot. Oh, that kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Slides the puck over. Shot! Big time stop. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Senators played along the wing. Slides it across. And that one's turned aside. And makes the routine save. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Poked away at center by Hudson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to Bolton. And the officials waving off icing here. Looks to pass it to Cousins. Gains the zone through center. Cousins has the puck against the half wall. Off the post.
Cousins with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
Quick feed to Crotty. Ottawa's got into the offensive zone. Avoids the defender with the stop. Evans has it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Deneau. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's gloved by Omar. Handles the pass from his goalie. Gains the zone from the right. The Senators played along the boards. Taken by Caulfield. Handles the pass. Less than 60 seconds left in the final frame. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Nice poke check. Here's a short pass to Craig. Feeds the puck to Tkachuk. Moves it quickly over to Cousins. Quick possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Tkachuk. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Caulfield. Sanderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Feed to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Handles that one.
start to feel the same. Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up, it's like a hurricane that I can't explain.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Senators will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Grabs it in his own end. Shakes off the coverage. Grabs the puck in the corner. Drives it to the crease. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old club. Chance favors the prepared mind. And I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Slips by the check. He scores! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bin. Now they've got to put it on their field. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Ottawa's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win that neutral zone draw. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Skips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Takes it to the front. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Slides it over with pace to Pasternak. Fires it on net. Turns that one away. And he slides it quickly to Gregg. The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. Campbell's on the hook kick, and it pays off. The Bruins play it along the boards. Tries to the crease. The Senators look to start the transition game. Grabbed in the open ice by Gregg. Sends a pass over. Textbook poke check by Shabbat. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. Ottawa's on the attack. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Lowry. Puck picked up by Crotty. Works it across to Kachuk. Here they come on the rush. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Nice zone entry on the left side. Slides by the check. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Pete's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! And that'll make the highlight reels with that close stop. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
Allmark's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Picked up along the wall by Batherson. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Here's an odd man rush. With the backhander. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Ottawa's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Right in the bread basket. Feeds it to Centerland. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bruins didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Ottawa's got a 2-0 lead. Off the draw, they take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice feed from the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes the feed. The Bruins going to work on offense. And that's poked away. The Senators have it against the wall. Puts it on net. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, wow. Stops him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck scooped up by Cousins. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. And there's another stop. That's straight away. McAvoy's lugging the puck. There's a shot. Gets in front of it. The Bruins have it now. The Senators get a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Boston's ready to go on the attack. The Bruins take it along the wall. And that's deflected. Gains the zone through the middle. Tap dances around the check. Pass back to the point. Sidesteps the check. Puck grabbed by Spence. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Ottawa's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
The Senators have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty safe.
The Senators looking against the half wall. Near the point. Loses the coverage there. Matt and Palov's got it deep in the offensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. Avoids the poke check. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Moves along the blue line. That goes wide. Boston's got the puck. The Senators have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. And nearing the final minute of the second. Pumped away. Moves with the puck at the corner. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Ottawa's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Bruins need to do it. Scores!
And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. The Garnets have been mentioned after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Bruins win possession here in the open ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass to Lindholm. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Senators will play from the defensive zone. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Oh, look at this! Grabs control of it at the point. And now it's grabbed by Batherson. The Bruins grab possession with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Taken by Lindholm. Oh, what a save! He gloved that one!
Allmark's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Down the right side and into the zone. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. He tips it and knocks it down out of midair. The Senators have him in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it to Shabbat. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Bruins get... He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Looks to set up at the point now. Picks off the pass. Taken along the wall by Shabbat. Here's a shot. Great save. Played it perfect. Quick feed to Amadio. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Boston's got it in their own zone. To the front. Goalie with the stop.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot. And he's able to handle that one. Boston's got possession of the puck. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Quick shot. Oh, proper save by Allmark.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Gains the zone from the right side. Great read with the stick. Peak stick handling in his own zone. Kuznipinov's got it along the wing. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the feed behind his own net. Ottawa's looking to break out. Tosses it to Batherson. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Senators carried along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Point-to-point pass. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he sidesteps the check there. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're at an Original 6 Market, Boston. So much history, and I am amped to be here tonight, ready to roll. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did Montreal's across the blue line. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Here's a chance. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Bruins are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. Denies him!
Jones has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
Point shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Denies that opportunity. Rips it! Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And he dodges the poke check there. Short-handed breakaway. Boston's penalty killers get their men out of the box.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
That's blocked. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Quick pass over to Chanot. On the attack along the boards. Lets it go. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Bruins move it in. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Backhander. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones. They go on the attack from the left side. Goes right to the crease. Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Here's a chance. Comes up with the block. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Came up with a save on that play. Here's a short pass to Chanot. Boston's on the attack. The Habs gain possession. Quick feed to Deneau. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Kiki's got the puck. Whips it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Denies him with the save. And the puck departs the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Chanot. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Chanot. A howitzer. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. Slavkovsky's going to play it against the half wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Sends it quickly to Minton. The Bruins played along the wing. Quick pass to Zadorov. Big time save and a big time shot. Zadorov's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Zadorov's got him in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Arvidsson's gaining momentum. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. No goals yet to the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Bruins have run into a hot goaltender, James, and they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a way to beat the tender once, and you know that they're passion for more.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. ePuckStorm wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Moves it to Aspero. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The Canadiens gain the zone. Fires it! And cuts off the glove and will play on! Nice shot from the slot! Denies it again! Blast from the blue line! Denies him! Slides it diagonally to McAvoy. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it on over to Saka. Takes the shot! And cuts off the glove and will play on! Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Hammers the shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And now he passes up to Newhook. The Canadiens move to the offensive zone. Shot! Shuts him down.
Swayman's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Lorai's got it to the neutral zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Huzmatinov. Great reach with the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Shekar. And he was ready for that one. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. He did all of that one. Skates across the blue line. Here's a chance in front. Best save right there, bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a phone call there. But that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Well, past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Canadiens will start off on the attack after winning the draw. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Boston's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Flips it on net, and that's blocked from someone in front. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Struble. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Canadiens take it across the line. You'll need more than that to beat them. Picked up along the wall by Chanot. Pete's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Pasternak's tripped up in the official's head. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that defensive structure collapses. Man, did they take advantage.
Boston's got up by one here late in period number 2.
Well, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
Quick feed to Suzuki. Avoids the poke check. And they get the extra edge. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play. but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance on the attack. Fantastic save!
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Handles the puck. Moves by the check. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. And that pass goes off a stick. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. And he goes back to regroup. Takes a shot. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Takes the pass. Breakaway. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Fires it on net. And he comes up with a stop there.
Swayman's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Puck picked up by Lindholm. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Canadiens' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Puck scooped up by Newhook. Strong defensive effort. Boston's playing it through center. Saka's got it against the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. From the blue line, they take control of it. Quick shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
And that's stolen by Minton. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Boston's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Taken along the wall by Doc. Strubal's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Pays it off! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. Puck grab by Zadorov. And that's broken up. Feeds it over. Blocked in front. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak.
Boston's number 1 line.
Oh, the cross scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated
hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Taken by Suzuki. Puck moved over to Slavkovsky. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Unbeatable. Incredible goaltending.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Middlestep. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Middlestep's moving pretty slowly out there, really looks shaken up.
Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Lindholm. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. everybody, we're in Canada's capital, in Ottawa, for the Senators, who are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Senators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Oh, look at this chance! Cuts to the paint. Puck scooped up by Batterson. And he takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Avoids the defender. And he makes the save. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick shot. Scores! And quick as a hit to go on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's what they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get in front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Senators have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred and channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Cuts to the front. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Moves around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Senators lead it 1-0. The Canadiens win the draw on their own end. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Gooley. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Senators have it behind the cage. Omark's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And off the draw, they win possession. Ottawa's in transition. Matenpalov's got it along the wing. Throws the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Slides the puck across to Crotty. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Crotty. Answers the call there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Back to the blue line. And he gets in the lane of the block. Scores! And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Ottawa's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Montreal's got possession at center. To the front! Scores! And look at this! Here we go! They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by Shekai. Looks to make a play over to Caulfield. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Sutherland's carrying it ahead. Off his stick! Denies him! He got all of it! The Senators wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
6-5 check. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep. He's got a step. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly...
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Senators will play from the corner. Hammers the shot, and that's broken up. The Habs are in transition. Slides by the check. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick pass to Batherson. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to more of it. Now let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Montreal is fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Missed the net, trying to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Puck grab by Suzuki. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Shuts him down. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Habs have been called for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Tries it to the crease. Oh, great save by Jones. Scooped up along the wall by Cousins. They score! A big-time goal puts them ahead.
With power play in, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert.
The Senators lead here in this second period as they have been the more active team offensively. Ottawa's got him along the wall. Handles the puck at the corner. Doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Moves it to Cousins. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Cousins. The Canadiens grab possession of the puck. Montreal's got it across the line. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it.
Cousins is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Montreal's moving it up the ice. Puts it on net, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Big time stop there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Angles it over to Cousins. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Look out. Here he is on the backhand. He was totally locked in on that play.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Makes the save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Turn that one aside. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Shakes off the coverage. Tap dances around the check. Oh, and the answer on that one. Picked up along the wall by Crotty. From the open ice, they gain the line. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gooley. Taken by Batherson. Lost it. Big stop. The Habs gain control of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's an opportunity. Confidence letting the puck. Here's a chance. Right in front. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Canadiens haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Slavkovsky's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Excellent stick work on the play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes it into the slot. Comes up with the stop. Matheson's gained the line and on the attack. Grabs the puck. Oh, and he stops that one. And a great save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Canadiens are playing from the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. With possession along the wall. The Senators don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Moves inside. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
As play continues, this place is still present, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Let's get the call. The Canadiens have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Now, I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Handles it along the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Montreal's got the puck at center. Takes it across the blue line. And he dodges the poke check there. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Looking to break out here on the power play. Cutting to the front of the net. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop by Jones.
Jones made an incredible save on that last sequence, James, and it's a real mindset, and he's sharing it with his team. He's saying, listen, we got to get going here. We got to move, and it's going to start now.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Matheson's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Sidesteps the check. Taken along the wall by Shabbat. Gaining steam here on the attack. Avoids the poke check. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Jones.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Montreal's in now. Here's a blast! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Moves by the check. Oh, what a save in front!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. And he takes the feed.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Oh, what a clutch save there!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Spence. Looking to make something happen at center. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the pass. Score! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, this is just a perfectly executed shot, James. As he drops into his butterfly position, he's trying to make himself as big as possible and get his blocker on it. He just can't catch up to it.
Ottawa's won it. The Senators played along the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Thompson. Takes the feed. The Habs carried along the wall. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And makes the save. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Great pass from off the right side. Loses the coverage there. The Senators take it along the wall. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Slafkovsky's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Tries to the paint. Nice save off the tender's pad. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Shabbat. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. What a treat we've got in store tonight. We're in Beantown. I've got a cup of chowder, and the Bruins are ready to hit the ice. The Senators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Driving right to the front. Puck goes out of play. We got a faceoff coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Avoids the poke check. Back to the point it goes. Avoids the defender. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Ottawa's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden. Tries to the crease. Big time blocker stop by Omar.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Strong defensive effort. Ottawa's on the attack. Quick snap. He scores! The captain leading by example. The Bruins win the faceoff. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends it over to Arvidsson. Grabs it in his own end. Cutting to the slot. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now it's grabbed by Gray. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. All alone! Oh, beautiful save in the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
The Senators looking against the half wall. Played big in the moment there. Minton's picking up steam. Sends the feed in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Shuts them down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Denies them in close. Finds some space in the corner. He's off. Back-to-back saves there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Denies them.
A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across.
A Bruins goal. Boston's counter-punched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, yeah, you can look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
Oh, look at this. Pete's got it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Takes it to the front. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
And as quick as I hooked up, we are all tied here, partner.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
The Bruins needed that one in perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Here's a short pass to McAvoy. The Bruins played along the wing. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Pass, save, and the goalie made it look easy. First period nearly in the books here. Snaps it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves the puck over to Eller. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a rocket shot. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Kiki's going off for interference.
A tight game at the end of the period, and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Bruins penalty killers are out here to start this period, and they take possession. Skates to the crease. Misses.
You're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Great stretch. Breakaway. Scores. Oh, wow. That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
The Senators are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. And here's a pass to Lindholm. Grabs the puck. Passes it over to Giroux. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Receives the pass. Takes the feed at the point. Sanderson's along the line, carrying the puck. And he stakes that one with the glove. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Aspero. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and he cuts it perfectly in the offensive end. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins going to work on offense. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Giroux's got the puck along the wing. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. He's got a step. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Lindholm's getting called for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Corrali. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Slips by the check. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Big play inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Lets the wrister go. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Corrales recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Senators will go to work here in the offensive zone. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Lindholm's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Senators win the draw. Slides by the check. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Senators get a hold of it. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Boston's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Sneaks by the poke check. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Moves it to Costello. Now over to Aspero. Along the half wall with the puck. There he is from the slot. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Moves into the slot. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here inside, off the post. Scores! They tie it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Poked away in the defensive end. To the low slot. No room for that one to get through. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Tap dances around the check. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Second period nearly in the books here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Picked up along the boards by Zaka. Pass back to the point. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. I wonder if things tighten up because both ends of the ice have been pretty loose. Lots of offense so far. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Senators are ahead in this game in the third.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it off. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Quick feed to Aspero. And that goes off a player in front. Puck grabbed by McAvoy. Unloads one. And that misses. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. The Bruins take possession of the neutral zone. Pasternak's got the puck. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Batherson. And he dodges the poke check all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great Great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Lindholm's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Moves around along the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that goes off course off a body. The Bruins have it now. Lorai's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Ottawa shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. At any time that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Cousins. Taken by Middleston. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Lindholm. Boston's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Costello. Drives to the sweet spot. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Castellic stick handling in his own zone. Corrali's got it along the wing. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Denies on the play. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Keeps moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Puck exits the zone. Steps inside the line. Drives the puck away. Shakes off the coverage. Cuts to the paint. Poked away by Zadorov. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Kuznikov's going to play it against the half wall. Ottawa's got the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Breakaway. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Ottawa's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Under a minute to go in the third. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a shot! And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Lindholm's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Boston's moving it along the wing. The Bruins played along the boards. Stopped it with the puck. Wow! And he slides it quickly to Kiki. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And there's the save. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Moves it over to Pasternak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Senators have it now. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. And that's off target as it hits the body. defensive zone. Toss this power play. This power play. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Fires it. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Minton's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Suzuki's won the draw and they're on the attack. Into the offensive end now. Boston's got possession while undermanned. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Habs will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play. Cutting to the front of the net. Great save from in tight.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Montreal's up 1-0. The Canadiens win the faceoff. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Shuts him down.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Quick pass to Corrali. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Quick pass to Bolduc. And now he moves it to Kapanen. And that's just out of reach. Boston's looking to break out. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Puck grab by Espero. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Bruins carried along the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Swayman's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
And that pass attempt is deflected. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the pass. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Espero. And that's a smart heads-up play by Suzuki. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Chris one. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Jones.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Sidesteps the check. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Canadiens take control of the face-off. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves inside! Oh, what a glove save by Jones!
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Cooley's taking it from his own end. Here they come through center. He's got a step. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
complete game. And when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
There's another stop.
Jones makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team is just dominated in the offensive zone.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Habs look to start the transition game. Boston's regained possession of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it to McAvoy. On the redirect. Right in the breadbasket for the save. And a stiff break setup. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Lungs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Boston's got to find a way to stop chasing the game, and the first thing they can do is start attacking and hounding the puck. You have to have it if you want to find a way to put it in.
And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Taken by Matheson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Taken by McAvoy. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And the middle frame almost done. Picked up along the wall by Caulfield. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Slides it over to Slafkovsky. Great pressure to force the turnover by Middlestat. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. The Canadiens have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
Montreal has been dominant through two periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen.
Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. Boston's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dobson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Espero's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone.
Newhook's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
All alone! Denied by the Teddy! Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway!
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Right in the slot! The score! And it's a one-goal game after that one!
That's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Boston's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the case.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Breakaway! And he was ready for that save. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
And here he comes from center. Takes a shot. He scores! What a finish on the penalty shot.
Perfectly executed. I love the way he comes in with some speed on the penalty shot and just gets the goaltender to move first and then capitalizes. We all know he's a skilled player and he earned this opportunity with you, James, but finishing it off is another story, especially when you have too much time to think about. But it looks like he rallies under, he thrives, and he finds a way to finish it.
Quick feed to Pete. Confidence got it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Bolduc. The Habs take it across the line. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! Montreal's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Slavkovsky's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Sends a pass over. Loses the coverage there. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's offside, stopping the play. Montreal's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. The Habs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Glove save! Puck picked up by Geeky. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, Montreal's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Suzuki's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
The Bruins play it along the wing. Quick pass to McAvoy. Avoids the poke check. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Here's a shot! Redirected off a stick. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Can't get a hold of that pass. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Montreal's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. The Bruins take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, it's denied by Jones. Pass across to Caulfield. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's on the attack. Fires it on net. Handles that one. Strubal's got the puck in his own zone. Knocked away. The Bruins carrying it along the blue line. Coming to the slot. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Moves it quickly over to Strubel. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. is always a magic when we're here in Montreal. I get excited when I see the banners hanging. Will we see more in the not-too-distant future? Let's find out. And we can officially say game on. Ottawa's on the attack. Oh, look at this. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it to Patterson. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. From the right side, they gain the zone. Sends the pass over. Patterson's got it in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! Turns it away. Slides it quickly to Giroux.
Ullmark's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Big time stop there.
Ullmark's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Steps in front of the shot. The Senators take it across the blue line. Kachuk's got it to the side. Montreal's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Caulfield. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick feed to Shabbat. Sends it over to Kachuk. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Cousins setting up against the wall. Takes a shot. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Ottawa's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Passes it to Bolduc. Puts it on net. Clutch save by the goalie. Tries to get the puck over to Amadio. Drives to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Moves by the check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And a great save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Puts it on goal. And he makes the save. The Czech guy stick handling in his own zone. Moves it up through the middle to the right. In close. Oh, denies him with the power save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's the chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed. Montreal's in transition. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Shabbat. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Senators now lead by 2. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that's poked away by Matheson. Takes a shot. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather And they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Montreal's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Here's a chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck grabbed by Matheson. Oh, he just wide as it hits the inside of the post.
Montreal has been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Taken along the wall by Tkachuk. And he slides it quickly to Giroux. Ottawa's got the puck against the board. Stopped with ease.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Trying to escape the pressure. Montreal's playing it through center. Goes off a body. Shabbat's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it over to Greg. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, a clutch save!
Dove said to be dialed in on that last save. Love the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
Gives them nothing in front. The Canadiens slide the puck near the point. Fires it on net. Turns him away. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Spence is getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Ottawa's won the face-off deep in their own end. Denies him on a slapper. Grabbed along the board by Kapanen. Just a clever squeeze here and there. Scores! On power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Montreal suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. To the front! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really a rush on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Ottawa's got the puck now. And he takes the dish. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Gains the zone through the middle. The backhand. Big-time stop.
Allmark's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Schomel's got it along the boards. Driving right to the front. Scores!
Well, he's got extreme power and strength, but then you add that up with his drive to play the game, and man, is he ever tough to move off the puck. And he finds a way to hold on to it. He drives play and winds up with a goal.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Handles the puck. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Avoids the defender. And he rings the post. Answers it with an even better save. Takes the pass. Nearing Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
He's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Ottawa's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canadiens are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Shot! Block! He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that. And he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Matheson's got it along the wing. Emerson on net. Puck picked up by Matheson. Montreal's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck to Matheson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Comes into the paint. Lucky pass for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Matheson's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Quick pass to Spence. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it quickly over to Spence. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Here's a backhand. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Allmark's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Senators are up 3-1. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Ottawa's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Picked up along the boards by Kachuk. And now he moves it quickly to Cousins. Puck sent across the blue line. Shakes off the coverage. Puck scooped up by Doc. Up along the wing. Punch to the point. Decides to think about it. Spence has got the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Shabbat. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Cousins. Takes it in front. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy.
Allmark's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Passes it over. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick feed to Crotty, and he blocks that one. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can sneak one by.
That's gloved by Omar.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come. The Senators played along the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Evans. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Giroux. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick shot! Too many bodies in the way. Slides the puck over to Giroux. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Dishes it to Tessier. Moves it around along the half wall. Great poke check on the reach. Gains the zone along the right wall. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position.
Hi, everybody. It's James Cebulski for EA Sports, and it is great to be home where it all began for me here in Ottawa as the Senators take to the ice. The Senators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slips by the check. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Puck grab by Patterson. Slides by the check. Great little puck check by the goaltender there. Boston's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Big time stop there.
Allmark's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where...
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Ottawa's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Scooped up along the wall by Greg. Taken by Espero. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. And now he tries to get it across to Pasternak. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Tap dances around the net. Glove save. Spence is lugging the puck. The Senators cross the blue line and are on the attack. Scores! And they're cooking now.
Wow, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they relentless on the puck. They've done it to momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Ottawa's got a 3-goal lead. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lindholm. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Senators gain control of it. Sneaks by the poke check. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being...
He scores! A little puck luck in the play. Ottawa's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. The Senators win it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes it to the front. Moves it quickly over to Minton. Inside the offensive end now down the left. And he topples the poke check there. Denies him.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Poked away. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Who's Lupinov's going to play it against the half wall? Here's a blast. And that's deflected off someone in front. Boston's got the puck against the wall. Moves it to Segura. Here's a blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. They've got some momentum here. With possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Spence. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. More than half the frame has been played here. Ottawa's offense is showing no signs of slowing down as they have extended this blowout. The Bruins get a hold of it. Through center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Senators carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Giroux. On the backhand. Big save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Senators have it now. Steps inside the line. Avoids the poke check. Denies him.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Slides it over with pace to Chanot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone through center. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Tkachuk's taking it from his own end. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Tiptoes around the poke check. On the wraparound. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Boston's really been out of rhythm in that first 20 minutes, James, and really disjointed and disconnected. They're going to have to find a way to get something going in the second period. There's going to be a leader in the room. Someone just step up, in particular in the first shifts of this game, and say, hey, we're here, we're ready to play, we're resetting, we're going to stay present.
The Senators take possession on the faceoff. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Poked away by McAvoy. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Offside the call. We'll get a faceoff coming up. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Senators get a hold of the draw. Quick feed to Giroux. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. The Senators looking against the half wall. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? When they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Ottawa's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Let's see what the officials are calling. Lindholm's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The Bruins gain possession of the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes it to the net. Boston's got the puck. Zadorov's got the puck. Here's a chance. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a shorthanded one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
The Senators will play it in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tkachuk's got it against the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. A chance! Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Allmark's been able to watch.
He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Quick shot off the draw.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the boards. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Arvidsson. Here's a shot and makes the routine save. Goes the puck. And that goes off a player. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Puck scooped up by Giroux. Right in the low slot. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Taken along the wall by Zaka. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. stick. Ottawa's got the puck.
The Senators.
Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Sidesteps the check. And that's knocked away by Lindholm. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Sanderson's got it in the offensive zone. The Bruins move it ahead. Here's a chance to the middle. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Quick pass to Sanderson. Through center along the wing. And he takes the feed. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Picks off the feed. Puck grab by Greg. Avoids the poke check. Moves by the check. The Bruins grab possession of the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. On the attack along the boards. Hammers the shot, and it comes up with the save. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save. Feeds the puck over to Matt. Nice zone entry from the middle. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And there's the save. Minton stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Fires it. Oh, and he stops that one. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Senators have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Gains the zone from the right side. Drives it to the crease. And the puck banks off the glove. Back to the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here's a chance in front. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Cousins wins the draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Boston's got it in their own zone. Across the line and on the attack. Avoids the defender. Big time stop. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Routine save made by Omar. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Broken up by Lowry. Boston's gained possession along the boards. steps across the blue line. And not much on that one.
Allmark's there to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it on net. Denies it in front. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Bruins are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Castelli's got it along the wing. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Stutzler
Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
That's one thing to do in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task and they found ways to create motion and attack the net.
Into the offensive end now. Oh my! Scores! The Bruins are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Lindholm's won the draw at center. Moves it to McAvoy. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick feed to McAvoy. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. Passes the puck over to Aspero. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. Gets in front of it. And that's knocked away. Gets it back. They've got numbers here. The Senators play it along the wing. Here's the chance. And he turned that one aside. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Kiki's going to serve a pair for interference.
Every once in a while, you just have this kind of night, and you just don't have it, and shift after shift, nothing goes right.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Right up the gut into the offensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Too much congestion in front. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Sanderson's got the puck in his own zone. The Senators take it along the wall. Fogel's going to play it to the corner. Sneaks by the poke check. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Stutzler's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick.
below here on EA Sports. The Hawks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Looking to set up offensively. Tries to the crease. Denies him in close. Off the inside of the iron.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes the shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Tries to feed it over to Kiki, and now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Sends it out in front, and that goes off a stick and off target. Loses the coverage there. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. Newhook's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Tries to the sweet spot, and that slams off the iron.
Montreal's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
And that one's turned away. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. Lori's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Denies him!
Jobs defends his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
The Bruins have it from their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hudson. Taken by Newhook. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Lori. Slips by the chip. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Stuffs him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Jones.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. He scores! On the rebound. Lights the lamp for the goal. The Canadiens jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides by the check. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he toggles the poke check all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Bruins have it behind the cage. Puck picked up by Espero. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Boston's got the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Slides the puck across to Shekai. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing it.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Corrales won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins played along the boards. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Makes the save. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Torelli. The Habs look to start the transition game. Flash from the point! Oh, he needed to make that save until the ball down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here. This second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Montreal's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks to net.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Geeky. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Slides it to Geeky. Here's a blast. Gets in the lane with the body. Hudson's got it in the defensive end. Poked away at center by Lowry. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. On-man rush. Shot with the stop. And that's a smart heads-up play by Middlestat. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. Lindholm's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Steps inside. The Habs gain possession in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. The Canadiens gain possession. Great reach with the poke check by Costello. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. The Habs gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Newhook. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Boston's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Passes on over to Hudson. Montreal's got it along the wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky. Denies him with the save. Gets the puck over to Lowry.
Swayman's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Boston's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Shot from the wall. Stops him cold. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Husnutinov. Goes right to the crease. And the save. Evans takes it inside his own end. Boston's got the puck against the boards. The goalie's been strong.
generate more chances. And that's exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Oh, and even save on the slapper. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to Pasternak. And the stick breaks on the shot.
You can see him set up for the shot and looks like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes and he misses the net.
Oh, look at this. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Boston's trailing through the first two periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Moves it around along the half wall. The Habs have it now. Puck grab by Lindholm. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and he makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Boston's ready to go on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. There's a blast! And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the point, scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost did a double take there, James, and you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Bruins desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're away, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Fantastic save!
Now these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Quick pass over to Lindholm. Sends the pass down low. The Canadiens have it behind the net. And he moves it up to Texier. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Texier. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Middlestats lugging the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and now it's stopped. Kapanen's lugging the puck. He tiptoes around the puck. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Quick shot, and he's able to handle that one.
Swayman's been dumped.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Canadiens are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Takes the feed. To the low slot. The Habs get a hold of the puck. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadiens have it now. Here we go, on-man rush. Kapanen's going to play it against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
The Canadiens are getting a lot of momentum from their third line tonight, and this is kind of unexpected, but man, is it a nice luxury when they contribute. Shows their depth scoring, and every team needs a strong third line.
Moves inside! Decides to think about it. Stop that The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Janot. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck picked up by Dobson. Quick feed to Matheson. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Habs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Canadiens gain control of it. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Here's a short pass to Kostelic. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Dom's possession time is certainly going to be high tonight here, James. Multiple deets with the puck on his stick. And most importantly, what it does is it opens up ice, it creates space, it pushes coverage back, and gives you a little bit of time to open up seams. A ton of scoring chances, just haven't put it in yet.
Puck scooped up by Janot. And he easily stops that one. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. We are in Ottawa where the Senators returned here in 1992 and so many great stars have passed through like Spezza, Alfredson, Chara to name a few. The Senators take possession to get this one underway. With possession along the wall. Skates to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a chance. Stones him in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Tap dances around the check. Puck grab by Dobson. Suzuki's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, it scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal! The Canadiens get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
It's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and you're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
And that comes off one of his teammates in front. Picked up along the wall by Cousins. Ottawa's playing it through center. Dishes it to Shabbat. The Senators gain possession along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Cousins is hauled down. The official's arm is up. Here comes the sentence. Dobson's going to the box for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The BK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Goalie plays it up. Now he slides it up to Anderson. Fogel's walking the line. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Shuts him down. The Senators have it against the wall. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
This was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They make them vulnerable, and they capitalize.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And there's a puck at the point. And not much on that one. Quick pass to Suzuki. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. The Senators carry it along the wall. Comes to the point. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have to be energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Ottawa's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. Nice zone entry from the left. The Habs looking against the half wall. Nice poke check. And that pass is redirected. Here he is, all alone. Scores! Oh, no! That's how you finish the puck away.
Yeah, no double punting on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Ottawa's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Now, you can certainly see that there's jump to their set. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the poke check. Denied that one. Back to the point it goes. And makes the save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic in practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Receives the pass. Into the offensive end now. The Senators take over on possession. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Senators are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Slides the pass over to Giroux. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's Pass grab by Gooley. Tries to get it to Hudson. Tries to the paint. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Canadiens then showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to climb your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Moves it quickly over to Spence. The Senators will play it in their own end. Spence has gained the line and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Giroux. The Habs have it from their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
And one last save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Montreal's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Oh, true warrior to block that. Into the attacking end. There's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Slavkovsky. Hammers one. Beautiful saucer pass. On the attack along the boards. Fires it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Loses the coverage there. Tessier's got the puck. Here he is, shot right in front. Can't get it to go. Here they come on the rush. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it to Newhook. Montreal's in now. Taken along the wall by Chabot. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Cousins setting up against the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Slides the puck over. Stopped with ease. Amadio's got it in the corner. Quick feed to Cousins. That's not going to fool him. Taken by Hudson. Nice feed from the right wing. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Struble. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, the Habs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. The Senators win the faceoff. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves by the kick. Oh, it's denied by Omar.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here's a short pass to Struble. Montreal's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. The and that one just misses.
And we play on. Blistering shot! Gets in front of it for the block. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. On the back end. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Canadiens have it now. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Texier's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Slides it across. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Second period nearly in the books here. Big time stop there.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Quick pass to Caulfield. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Montreal's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
Slides the puck ahead to Cousins. Feeds it over to Amadio. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. The Senators gain control of the puck. Handles the pass. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Sanderson. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Tees it up from the point. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it, but now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Hudson's got it against the boards. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Sanderson. Sends a pass over. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Bufferson. Doc's taking it from his own end. Shot! And that's blocked. The Senators gain possession. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Glove save made by Omar. Matin-Palov stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Giroux. Duke's got it along the wing. Oh, what a stop! Great pressure to force the turnover by Kapanen. Here's a rip! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Cooley's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Puck scooped up by Shabbat. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Let's apply from the point. Stops the rocket of a shot. Zetterlund's got the puck in his own zone.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Senators gain possession along the wall. Directed over to Zetterlund. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Toss to the front. Denies him. Zetterlund's gaining momentum. Gains the zone. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Oh, comes up with a stop. From the back of the cage with the puck. They're going to keep things moving here. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's poked away. Headed to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
Dobes negates the scoring opportunity. James really quick to set to position and face the shooter dead on.
From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, look at this. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Grab. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Kiki. Unloads a shot! Great save by the goaltender on that one. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Lindholm. Across the line from center. Oh, wow! Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
The Senators couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Across the line and on the attack. Great read with the stick. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Bruins play it along the wing. Sends the pass over. And he keeps that one out. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Looking to set up offensively. Puck grab by Spence. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Ottawa's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a chance. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Moves it quickly over to Espero. The Bruins gain the zone. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Pass back to the point. Turns it away on the slap shot. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. Peake's been nabbed for tripping.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
What a stop! Nice feed from the goaltender. Looks to get the puck over to Corrali. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it to McAvoy. Turns him away. Feeds the puck to Fogle. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Look at this. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
That opportunity is rejected. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And now it's grabbed by Corrali. Here's a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Ullmark. Peaks out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave him.
Quick feed to Matt-Palo. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. To the low slot. Taken by Matt-Palo. Into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Shakes himself free. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Minton. Picked up along the wall by Chanel. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass across to Crotty. Here's an odd man rush. The Bruins have it from their own end. Moves the puck to Peake. And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. Fires it on net. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these bands. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more fun. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Boston's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the...
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Boston's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Takes it to the front. That goes off the face of the goaltender.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save!
For the shooters in the...
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Lots of time left in this period. Ottawa's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Senators continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department. It shows. And off the draw, they win possession. Great reach with the poke check. Taken along the wall by Spence. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Answered the call there. Quick feed to Spence. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck at the point. Slips by the check. The backhander snagged with the glove by Swayman.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Here's a short pass to Matt-Palo. Inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Turns it away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Espero's going to play it against the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him, he got all of it. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he takes the dish. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Look out, here they come on the attack. With the stop. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Grabs it in his own end. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, he stumps it with the glove. Great reflexes there. The Bruins played along the boards. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Puck scooped up by Sanderson. The Senators will play it through the neutral zone. Cuts into the paint. How did he stop that one? Keeps moving the puck through his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Slides by the check. Boston's looking to break out. The Bruins take it along the wall. Top chances around the check. And a great save. And he passes it up ahead to Craig. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot. Scores. And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Senators take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. The Bruins have it now. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. To the front! Ottawa's got the puck. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Zaka. Lets it go. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a stop. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Big time stop. Pumps it away in his own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. Grabbed along the boards by Espero. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
A chance! Quick shot! And he shuts the door on that. And that's blocked in traffic. The Senators will play it on their own end. Avoids the poke check. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Giroux. Takes the pass back at the point. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. To the half wall to Spence. Here's the stop. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender on the bench. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it around along the half wall. And that one's turned away. Now a quick pass to Spence. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. They've really got him on their heels here now. Now over to Spence. Here's another chance. Here's the official call. The Bruins are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Keeps taking it from his own end. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Senators look to start the transition game. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Breakaway! Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Corrales won the draw here in the defensive zone. Goes around the poke check. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Sanderson's got it in the defensive end. Cousins is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided
zone. Lindholm's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. One-on-one with the goaltender. Turns to the side on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Here's a chance. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Scores a power play goal.
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dumped into the cross side. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Boston's got the puck against the boards. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Slides it across to Cousins. The Senators carry it along the wall. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot, and that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1, where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Lowry. Steps into it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Puck sent over to Kachuk. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Great defensive play to break it up. Turn that one aside.
Zaka's penalty is almost expired.
Moves inside. They will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Boston's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense. When you're getting blown out of the game, you got to muster up something. And that's just another miss.
Taken by Fogle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Zetterman. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Schwatt's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Lindholm's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy, and the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor. Swayman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Asperos lugging the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. The Bruins gain control of it. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it quickly to Pasternak. Boston's on the attack. Shot! Denies him! Scores! Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. The Bruins have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Boston's won it. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Slides it quickly to Texier. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. From the backhand in front. Fantastic save. Feeds it on over to Arvidsson. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Knocked away by Lindholm. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. The Canadiens take it across the blue line. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Boston's got the puck in the corner. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts it down.
Jones looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from.
All alone!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Strong defensive effort. Puts it on net from the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Breakaway. Makes the save. And he cuts it up with the pass. And he gets it with 2. Wow.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Passes out front. And that goes off a stick. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a shot. Can't connect. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck picked up by Struble. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. McAvoy's got it against the boards. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Across the line. Cut into the slot. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Handles the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Second period set to get underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here. Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Montreal's here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Avoids the poke check. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Hammers it from the point. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Moves it to Dobson. Makes another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
McAvoy's got the puck. The Habs take over on possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves by the check. Puck scooped up by Geekie. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, a clutch save. Here we go, on-man rush here. Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Bruins have the puck in the corner. Boston's playing it from the side. And that carries off a stick. Quick feed for Cooley. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Canadiens take it across the line. Hudson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And he puts that one aside with ease. Let's see what the officials say. Lindholm's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. Got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones. The Bruins have it against the wall. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction. And where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Zadorov's got it in the offensive zone. The Habs look to start the transition game. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Comes up with the stop. Nice lead pass, but all sorts of pressure. Zadorov's got it along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Skates across the blue line. Boston's got possession of the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Canadiens continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Zaka's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again.
So much time and practice working on D-zone face-offs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. And that slides right out to center ice. Boston's got it in their own zone. Geeky's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Geeky. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. Drives to the paint. Denies him. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Works it across to Geeky. Broken up in the neutral zone by Doc. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bruins have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Esperos crossed the line and gained the zone. Suzuki's got it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Tries to get it over to Lindholm. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. Geeky stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck across to Saka. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Big time stop there. Taken by Caulfield. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Avoids the defender. Quick pass to Lowry. Pasternak's gained the line and on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him in close. Taken along the wall by Middlestat. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Cuts to the front. Too much traffic in the lane.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Boston's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes the puck. And that goes wide. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Bruins are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And not much on that one. Through center along the wing. Makes a move in front. And that's stopped by Jones. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Raymond's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Great reach with the stick by Costello. And a great save.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
The man advantage expires, and a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Puck picked up by Middlestat. Fires one. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Jobs has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
Loses the coverage there. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Deneau. And he dodges the puck check there. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Driving right to the front. And he comes up with a stop there. Dismiss that chance.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
And that's broken up. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Montreal's got possession here in the Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Senators take possession to get this one underway. Grabs control of it at the point. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. Oh, look at this. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that's deflected. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Montreal's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a chance. Makes the save on the slapper. Gets it over to Giroux. Takes the pass. Directs it on over to Patterson. The Senators take it along the wall. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and score.
Brings the iron. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Montreal's looking to break out. Cutting to the front of the net. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Canadiens land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Here's a short pass to Texier. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass to Cousins. Picked up along the wall by Chabot. And now he passes up to Craig. The Senators played along the wing. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Canadiens have it now. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Cousins. The Senators played along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Amadio's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Habs will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
The Habs will play it in their own end. Knocked away with the stick by Patterson. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Kachuk's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Pick goes around the poke check. Evans moves the puck. The Canadiens stay in the zone. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. We got a whistle offside to call. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Senators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a big kill keeps the one-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Great hits up play with the pick by Hudson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. To the low slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Amadio's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Cousins hooks around. And that shot dies in traffic. He's it over. That goes off a twig. Scooped up along the wall by Texier. Hudson's got it in the defensive end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Senators gain control of the puck. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Shuts him down. Skates to the crease. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Ottawa's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you score the goal, you want to keep it going.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Here we go, and started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Ottawa's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Caulfield's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked in front. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Got control of the puck. Taken by Dobson. Montreal's in now. Slips by the check. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Allmark's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. Montreal's on the attack. Slides by the check. Sabat's taking it from his own end. Slides it across to Gregg. Moves it to Cousins. Takes the feed at the back end. And now he moves it quickly to Gregg. Newhook's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Newhook's got it behind the net. And that carries off a body in the lane. That's gloved by Omar. Moves the puck. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Slides it diagonally to Crotty. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot with the stop. Oh, slick work with the glove by Omar.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And he takes the feed. Dishes it off. Taken along the wall by Gregg. Quick feed to Cousins. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. A howitzer comes up with a stop. Doc's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Takes it across the blue line. Tap dances around the chest. They score! A
to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Montreal's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Pass to Eller. Drives it to the crease. Turns that one away. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canadiens carried along the wall. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Canadiens, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Pumps the puck away. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Giroux. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Flips it up to net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Passes over to Kachuk. And it's a quick pass to Giroux. Down the right side and into the zone. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Giroux. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. Ottawa's got the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Shabbat. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Ottawa's got it now. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. They are really tossing here in the offensive end. There's the save. Scores. And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Ottawa's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Comes into the paint. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lets it fly. That's blocked. Great read in the offensive zone by Duck. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Omark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, the Senators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Cousins wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Ottawa's got it against the boards. The Habs get a hold of it. The Senators look to start the transition game. Puck scooped up by Greg. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Quick shot off the draw. Just wide. Here's a chance. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. escaped somewhere in traffic. And he takes the pass. Montreal's got the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Scores! And they needed that.
They certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Canadiens make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Coming to the slot. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Picked up along the boards by Giroux. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they are on the attack. Puck grab by Dobson. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Makes some space. Scores! And they're tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. With possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes it to the front. Scoops up the puck here. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Always great being back here in the nation's capital here in Ottawa. Took a skate on the Rideau Canal, and now we're ready for Sens hockey tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Senators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Patterson. Oh, great play to sidestep. He's got a step. He scores! This period, the Senators lead it 1-0. Sanderson's moving the puck through his own zone. What a steal in his own end. Espero's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves it to McAvoy. And a shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Geeky. And makes the save. Feeds the puck across to Patterson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Bruins have it against the wall. And here's the pass to Geeky. The Bruins played along the wing. Shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Senators have taken a 1-0 lead. Ottawa's won the faceoff at center. Chabot stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Dished on over to Gray. Takes the puck. Let's get the call.
Well, we'll have to get all of this sorted out here, James, as there's going to be multiple calls on this play.
The Senators get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right on. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Minton's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Avoids the poke check. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Ottawa's got the puck. Takes it to the net. Puck picked up by Cousins. Gains the zone from the right. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, what a save on the flapper. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Big offensive zone face-off coming up here. Opportunity knocking for this power play unit here, Shane.
James, they've got to take advantage of the extra player right now. I mean, the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They've got to look to attack down here. They've got to get that puck to the net in a hurry.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Looks to pass it to Lindholm. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And that's knocked away. The Senators get a hold of the puck. Look out. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Off the post. Back-to-back saves there.
Goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Penalty coming up here. Cano's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Here he is on the redirect. Scores! Ottawa power play to the strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
The Senators win the faceoff. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Goes right to the crease. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Boston's got the puck shorthanded. Corrali's picking up momentum through center. On the attack along the boards. The Senators have it from their own end. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Feeds the puck to Costello. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Gotta give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Boston's looking to break out. Feeds it to Zadorov. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Taken by Minton. Working pass! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Kuznikov's exploring options with the puck. Handles it along the blue line. McAvoy's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Minton. And the legs clogged up blocking that. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. The Senators have it now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Senators take it along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Takes a shot. Handles that one. The Senators will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tosses it to Cousins. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Sadowski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Bruins really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Here's a short pass to Kiki. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Kiki. Scores! Boston's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves by the check. Puts it on net. Oh, what a slick stop by Swayman. Slides it on over to Lindholm. Receives the pass. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save. Excellent stick work on the play. Arvidsson's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Scores! And they're winning it by town tonight. Ottawa's extended the lead to 2 goals now here in the second. They look good tonight.
Well, they look great, and I'm not surprised by the score. I mean, they've dictated the pace of play, but it's more about how they've dominated in the shot selection. They put a lot to the net, James, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Here's a shot and sends it off course.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Angles it over to Husnutinov. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Allmark's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides the puck over. Big save by the goaltender. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Puck scooped up by Cousins. There he is on the backhand. Made the save on the play. Cousins has the puck against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Boston's on the attack. Puck grabbed by Husnutinov. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a block. He'll get a... And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Avoids the defender. Boston's moving it up the ice. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Late goings of this period. The Senators have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Boston's won the draw.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Bruins played along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Peak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Steps into it. Turns it away on the slap shot. Moves it on over to Giroux. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He was totally locked in on that play. Kuznikov's taking it from his own end. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Boston's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They've got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Sneaks by the poke check. Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Senators have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lohrei. Moves it to Pasternak. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Sanderson. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Shot from the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck moved over to Lohrei. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Allmark's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one. Ottawa's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Puck picked up by Saka. Turned aside by Ulmer. Scooped up along the wall by Spence. Grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Amadio. Gaining steam here on the attack. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. To his teammate. Quick shot. Denies it in front.
Allmark's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denies the shooter on that play. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Loses the coverage there. Toss to the front. Gregg's got it in the defensive zone. Hammers the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And the puck stopper jumps on top of him to get a stoppage in play.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. And man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Crotty. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Handles the pass. Quick pass to McAvoy. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. knocked away and forces the turnover at center. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Shuts him down. That's on a stick. Moves it to Kachuk. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. On-man rush. Slips by the check. Stopped with ease. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Puts it towards the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Takes it and looks ahead. The Bruins played along the wing. Oh, look at this. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Sends a pass over.